Yeah, I am. I have fucking
I ain't
include
got no
party
ice cream.
audio. It doesn't matter. It only is mine that needs to be prepared.
I mean, I know you could do it too on this one, but you gotta. I mean, it's gonna take you a while to do all this extra shit. I just go to the house and keep turning on my XP. I just gotta go to bed and then wake up at in the morning, and then XP will be there. You got a few minutes. You only have a few minutes to to finish the XP. Go increase up faster. My XP ran out. I'm almost fucking done. I can just do this real quick. It's just gonna take a moment. And oh yeah, and I got the car. See this? This car is fast. It get you anywhere.
I'll talk to you
I told
guys
you I
later
just got the
on.
car, right?
Mualani, Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Well, hello, hello, hello.
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it? Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Show Cheek we cattle records.
If only there's a place in real life like this. It doesn't cost money.
Natural hot springs have tons of health. Wait, you? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please.
That's right. They only just arrived. Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait. You'll need...
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about rule?
There's a rule?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. They will...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything.
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on...
Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot spring?
Oh no!
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Run! That's cute.
Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy. She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. If Paimon went, it's just the doctor's manic abyssal power still exists within her body. Oh, no, that's normal. She's worked tough. Anyway, let's head.
Everybody's watching my live stream. Thank you very much. I'm not like the other live stream people.
Oh, I see. That's a great.
See, I told you that Chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Milani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot spring, but Auntie Atea called us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Milani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Awesome. Ooh, free money. I'll take you in a heartbeat. Welcome to my live stream. So I don't talk much, I just focus on my game. I'm old school. 35, I don't give a crap. I do cuss. If you can't handle it, please leave me.
Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came, it was actually pretty funny looking. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater, so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need it.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks. The temperature in the Arctic... Well, very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Milani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Milani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that... Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
That's my boy killer. Going the right way? Nope.
Well, honey! Wait.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party... Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go? Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Oh. Nice. There we go.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't more luck,
That's right.
well, it wouldn't be a cup.
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Ate.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you?
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Ateo, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
How do you get permission to look? I've already been had permission. It's my YouTube channel, I just don't get on it often. But I do, I try to make the most of it. Right now I'm grinding. Ooh, items. Free items, yay! That's a dull blade. What else I can get from here? Some adventuring trinkets. More adventuring trinkets. More trinkets. Yeah, I haven't advanced my character yet. I found a little flaw. I mean, not really a flaw, but I enjoy this. It's what I do. If I go to my characters, I can get most of my stuff done at level 70, basically. So, I got a bunch of characters. I got Mulani. I freaking love her. I got my Rocky, Diona, Noelle, Jean. A lot of my characters are already ready to go to 70. Just gotta level them up now. Most people don't know that,
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
no way the rest of us get. Bye, man.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well.
Traveler,
Mulani?
it's the Abyss. Come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better, Mike. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Time to kill the Abyss! Die, you fool!
Yeah. They are this. Destroy them!
Round them up!
Thank you.
I'm ready. Go help the others.
Shadows of judgment! We've cleared out most of the monsters. Looks like we're still in for a... Let's go ask Amina.
Carving waves! Off we go! Let's ride!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for... We were prepared for an...
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. With an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit on behalf of the people.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Carving waves!
You can't run!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Windblade!
Need a surfboard?
Moalani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of this thing. You can't run!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Windblade!
Shadows of fate!
Let's shred, Darky! Let's ride! Go!
Delve into death!
Yeah!
Nice.
I don't see any more.
These attacks?
Yeah, it makes sense. The Abyss, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let me scoop. Delves into death.
Ooh, trophy unlocked. Nice.
Sorry, pal.
Carving waves.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, it means that thing is along. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limit?
Wait, no. This was meant to be...
For me, right?
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were... And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify?
Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the... And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Yay! That's awesome! Yay!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Ow!
I almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's...
Uh-oh.
abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She can never come into contact.
Hello?
Let it rain, let it rain. I love the rain. It's outside. Oh my god, I'm way too loud.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring none of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry, we'll make sure she gets it.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Alright, party time, woohoo!
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Hey, Act 1 is done. Let's hope I can get this lady. Ooh, I got a pepper. What I get? Yay! One of my favorite onesies is Camden says another one to add to a gold star collection. How many stars do I need from her yet? I'll gladly take that. Yay! Constellation on skin. She's fully maxed out! Woohoo! Oh man, you don't understand. She's overpowered. I love this character. Oh yeah. Entire thing maxed out. Woohoo! That's the second one I got. The other one is from the new generation. Right there. You saw us maxed out. Look at that. Woohoo! Second one. Hold up. That's the third one actually. I got Thomas maxed out too. Also got Topo Girl. Yeah. Toppy. So happy I got Candace. Yay, that was 70, baby. Yeah. Gotta get you leveled up now. So check the talents out. I almost got everything maxed out. Nice. First and second things are maxed out. 4. I just need 2 more and I can knock this the hell out. Nice. Oh, 2 days later. Easy peasy, there's a little squeeze there. There we go. Make sure it's morning time. Woohoo!
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so dope, yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot spring.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
I want a swimsuit. I don't give a shit.
Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the night.
And Kachina?
Kachina fell in battle.
Maybe I should
But
costume
don't
Milani.
worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and...
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not the...
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Ice outside now!
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Yeah, 2 of the 5 I need to get. Alright. Awesome!
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes me.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, look, it's Mulan. One of my favorite ones.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the Wyab recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might, wouldn't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this mad—
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No!
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
It's not.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices,
The former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mulani? This is personal for you. And unlike Genchen, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's valid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh no,
The
what's
sacred
going
flame
on?
must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of the new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our flames do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanish, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I don't have one. I'm gonna get it right now.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
I can get more trees sold, you know.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
I need to definitely switch your attacks, I don't know.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Mine is right over there. Let's go.
Nice.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantry.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Go in there, A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
I just hope I don't get fucked over on this one. I'm hoping to shiny.
Ichama, a
I'm
legendary
praying it's a
warrior
shiny.
and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Just hope it's shiny. If it is, I'm gonna be fucking mad. I traded for this shit for nothing.
Sound familiar.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery.
Yes, it's shiny. That's all I needed to know. Hell yeah. Now?
And I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Yeah, got 2 shiny ones! Yay!
Can't see. Yep. Whee!
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you...
Your friend?
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell,
What up, killer?
Genchen's almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come
Live streaming.
like a predator.
Been on freaking a stream for an hour and a half, basically. Been streaming since an hour and a half.
Wow, you got all the...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must
I haven't got none of the new characters, but the only character I got that's 5-star and his custom weapon is
I need
Kanich.
you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
We're trying to get the fucking Electro Archon, but next year I'll be able to just grind for the Electro Archon's weapon. That's all I need to do next year.
So make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real
Yeah, I need
Gina's ancient name? How does that work when one's
I have
tangible and one's
Kanich, I have Kanich's weapon, I need to give her weapon, I have her, but not her weapon, so...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally you can only get...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing?
I got one other person that has a custom weapon. It's the Ice Maiden from Monstead. She uses a Dragon Spine spear. That shit is her custom weapon, and oh my goodness, I'm using her right now. She's overpowered. One of my favorite characters I like so far is Candace.
Defeated, but also really invested in the stone
Candace.
at the same time.
Her shield is basically, oh my god, her shield is retardedly strong.
Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on.
No, her shield's awesome. What do you mean it sucks? How do you say her shield sucks? Candace, I got all of her freaking things maxed out already. Like, I got all of her stars maxed out. Yeah, I'm just gaming right now. I'm not sure if you can even join me on my quest. I'm trying to and I'm basically black stone under the white stone is what I'm looking for right now. I'm completing that. I'm working on getting the first one, Void Star of the event. I'm trying to get the one main character right there. Then I'm going to try to get the second one. The one Skirk. I'm trying to get Skirk right now. I don't have it. Or Sheeny. I don't have her yet. I don't have the... I always go for the first one and then I go for the second one. Like me? So do I, and I haven't advanced my character yet. My adventure rank is only 35. I'm not advancing my shit at all. Not until I get my characters. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple characters I haven't even advanced. Like, I got like Kyria, I got Carly, I got Razor, Orion, Ison, Layla, Charlotte, Yunjin, Nietzsche. With his custom weapon, I'm happy I was able to get his custom weapon on top of that, so that's awesome. Thing of the Mountain King. I got the basically the bullhead chick. I also got Mizuki. I love Mizuki. One of my favorites is Navia. So yeah, also got Xylan. Thomas is another one I have the complete constellation maxed out on. So the three I have max constellations are Candace, Fujisawa, and Thomas. All max constellations. Yeah, I'm just going around collecting stuff, taking care of shit. That's all I've been doing.
Hello. Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole deal. Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are you. All right. That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Yeah, I'm focusing on getting all my characters fixed right now before I do anything. Like, I mean, now I'm getting all my characters maxed out on level, then maxed out on the second thing, the abilities are going to get maxed out, and then the weapons. You know what I mean?
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I could...
I don't worry about artifacts until last. Like, if I get artifacts, I get artifacts.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Yeah, my battle pass just reset. I gotta buy it this month, so I gotta figure out. You lucky bastard! I'm disabled, so I'm just streaming for this shit right now, because I get a disability check every month due to my cancer, but it's whatever.
An errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years.
It's raining out finally. It was so hot this week. It started to rain. I'm happy. That rain's gonna cool off the freaking heat. You know what I mean?
5 years ago.
It's gonna be humid, but it's gonna be cooler. After the humidity goes away, it's gonna be cold. You know what I mean?
The team agreed. Vichama didn't.
Yesterday, I could barely breathe in my room. I was like, holy shit, I was choking.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself. Oh, I've tried. The abyss has caused...
What's going on?
That's the gist of it. Maybe you can...
Yeah, why? What's going on? Yep. I'm just trying to play this game, get this... I'm trying to stream this event, basically. That's what I've been doing. You know what I mean? Alright, where it's telling me to go is... Oh, I see it. I'm just gonna he'll get to it. Yeah, but I'm working right now on Rosaria. I see with this account, I'm just getting everybody to like friendship level 8. Then I'm just gonna complete it from there. You know what I mean? Basically, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Yeah, 14 characters basically. 15 characters. Yeah, I have about 14, 15 characters with max friendship. Which is great. I gotta switch my party up fast now. I said switch, not damn it. Got a Natlan party.
Take me up.
Yeah, I know. I'm basically just trying to get over here fast, take care of
Did
this.
you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the... As agreed, I'll help you find... Go ahead. After Malco, if I had been... I've always...
But that the pyro are...
There might... Alright.
Yeah, I'm so happy I got the flying lady. That she was great for that certain event. You know what I mean?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
The one that has a gigantic gun you can fly around
The
on.
Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge.
I have heard. I'm happy, and I got a custom.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's... Get closer.
Delve into destiny. Judgment.
Yay!
How
Got
much longer,
some.
Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Yay!
Quick, take it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting...
Oh no! What are we gonna
The Abyss is
do?
corroding his body.
So, what you been? Life has been treating you well?
I should have died 5 years ago.
I wish I had extra money to spend on buying the fucking battle pass right now.
I'm almost there.
But it's life.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Not as strong as me! Abyss cannot touch me! I am God to the Abyss! Nice.
Power. Hanging in there?
Malco. No!
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it and...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Nako's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough.
Huh?
Huh? This is...
Ooh. So, Killer, what you been up to, buddy?
Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword. But to say
Oh.
last words.
Yeah, you're like, wait, you're streaming this? I'm like, yeah, I can stream games on my account. Like, I have an active YouTube channel. I don't got any viewers though or followers, so it's not like I have a big following. And I really don't care for one. If people want to watch my shit, they watch my shit. You know what I mean?
It's just...
But I tell people when on my channel, it's like, listen, I do cuss, and this is for mature people only. If you can't handle it, get the fuck off my channel. You know what I mean?
Before that, my parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
I cuss, and that's how I made. Well, basically, as long as I give a description, it should be fine. You know what I mean?
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
My YouTube account? And you then I basically can't make it for adult only, mature gaming.
Seems like we were able to...
They don't have that ability. They need to have that ability. I should call corporate of YouTube and talk to them about it.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
I already got multiple videos up posted of me cussing in game while playing Call of Duty. Like, it doesn't really bother me.
Nako was always the type to put on a brave. For all these years,
Vichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for it, but once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable. If I could do it all that way, there are critical... That's something...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined.
I don't know. I'm overheating right now. It's raining out. I want to go sit outside and cool off in the rain, but I don't feel like getting up and going outside.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body...
I just wanted to complete some of this, I want to just stream what I'm doing fast on, like, just this event, basically, just to see what, like, you know what I mean? And then take a break afterwards. That's what my goal is tonight. It's just to stream the event and get out of here. You know what I mean?
We've recovered and apologize.
Koichi, are you...
I think you know.
I know there's some...
It's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with my apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with a rare but strength of will push...
For some reason?
I I remember those. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Oh, how has she been doing?
Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put
Yeah, I'm just waiting to buy a Steam Deck right now. Yeah.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I'm moving in a fucking 10 days, so it's gonna be hell on me.
You should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Excuses. OMG, like Becky Y.
Didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up?
I haven't done all that just yet. In fact, I had 2 accounts, as I said before. I'm not touching my other account. I'm only focusing on this account. You know what I mean?
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Nice. I don't got that kind of energy.
What do you mean,
my cancer
anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Yeah, I'm playing New World Atrium. I'm playing Cyberpunk. I'm playing Need for Speed Unbound and the other good stuff. In fact, I still got to finish my story mode on Unbound. I'm just waiting for this event to drop on Call of Duty. That's going to be on there tomorrow morning. Going to live stream that shit tomorrow. You know what I
Sometimes you
mean?
have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Yeah. I don't know how to even start making money on streams. To be honest with you, I just start streaming, and if people want to, I have maybe I've had 1 follower so far on my entire streams,
You're really going to go, no matter what I say?
and they don't even watch it when I go live. So it's not like I really care. I mean, if I get followers, I get followers. Plain and simple. If I get paid, I get paid. If I don't get paid, I don't get paid. Don't care anymore. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not like these younger generations that have the energy to do shit. I don't have the energy.
I know you aren't related.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremony.
If only Tongue
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be...
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Yay! Alright, where do I gotta go? Right over here. Teleport! Woohoo! Yeah, I've been. You turn. Alright, let me know then. Have a good one, buddy.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? Wait,
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of this?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's still...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can...
There's no need to be so modest.
Archon,
You have nothing to be... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the story, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Which item should I check out first? Let's find out.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
But I want grape juice!
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
What else to look at? Maybe here.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish, and in his eyes I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Alrighty, what's the next step? I've already done those two. I did that one. Is there a third one in here? No.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon,
well, what happened to...
I believe she ended up working... Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina! Are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you can't, I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need... All you need to do is play. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so...
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes this entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after...
I know.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. That face you just made.
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Ark. Thank you so much for your help.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be on Sun. I know it's unlikely, but if
that won't...
I hope not.
Let me heal up fast. Do not want to enter that shit right now with my team being half-assed. Dude. Now I can enter with easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Last. We got this, boss. We got this. Yeah. Alrighty. That's it. My phone will charge then eventually. Alrighty, what do we got down here?
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are. These ruins have been abandoned. So what you're saying?
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
What?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Oh.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
That's how.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's
I almost missed that. That's
Such
just.
as?
vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Shadows of fate, you can't run! Be gone! Delved into death, you can't run!
Fantastic. Oh yeah. No.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Whee!
Let me scream! Yeah!
That's the best shot got. Oh yeah, going up. Ta 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 ta.
You can't run! You can't run!
Gotta get rid of your shield.
Delve into
Let me try! You can't run! Judgment!
Throw you to the desk. Can't just this. Nice. Need to heal up again. Give me that chest. Woohoo! More kill. Let me get this character up even higher. Nice.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
I don't have a chest, nope. Oh, going up.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
I don't know about you guys, but lately GT Online has become...
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl. I'd like to help her. Well, be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Let me scry. You can't run.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of... Good idea. Let's go! Yeah! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation...
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll... Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner...
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous!
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in that there aren't many in
Let's
Here goes! Get back! Catch an epic plan!
time for my coming!
Ship in!
From on high! A glimpse of the
Woohoo!
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so... unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Milani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a... Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on the story of... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
she's still in the speak?
So you're saying
Every great... You must feel terrible. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to—
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before—
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. Our looming destruction is
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years unlike the other nation. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held after your adventure in the night.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the... That's also why I haven't...
But if you knew this whole time...
Perhaps, but just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh?
Even though I sacrificed my power, after all, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The
Stop
stories
my live
embodied by
stream
those
shit
items
anyway.
are certainly important. Over time, they became on their own. Each
How's
item's
it
power
going?
is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate... It was a rather crude approach.
I'm in the middle of a live stream right now.
Exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've been live streaming.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all... And then...
I've been live streaming for over 3 hours now.
Besides, if they knew those items helped...
Even when you put it...
There's no need.
Yes?
Remember what the people and the events of the past. If you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends.
You're fine. I'm live streaming right now. I'm trying to do this event on Genchen.
Now that Kachina had, and we could all use the rest. Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You.
You're fine. It's no rush. I'm just taking one day at a time. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just doing this event on Genshin Impact, relaxing. That's all I plan on doing today.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of war. They attract people from... The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs.
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. I've been streaming Genshin Impact, trying to do this, complete this entire event tonight. I'm going to be streaming till 11 o'clock, and then I'm getting off, taking a nap. You know what I mean?
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they wound me
1 second.
into my good graces. I'm certain Mulan will become a great warrior when she...
It's,
She possesses infinite potential.
Alright, you ready? Can I type it in?
One day,
Hello?
when I'm no longer in fighting form,
At?
and tell stories to all the children.
At?
Just like those...
Clover Possible, CLOVERPOSSIBLE 7694.
Or I'll end up running out of stories.
Yeah, 7694.
Yeah, I've been live streaming Genchen for the past 3 hours. 0 viewers still. That's fine. So you put at, yeah, Clover CL. Yeah.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
You
Our
probably put AT,
tribes
didn't
stand
you?
divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning
Should show up
enemy,
now.
one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Yep,
I understand
that's
your
what I've been
choice.
doing.
The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the... Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Nice.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future? Sir, but what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision, we will do everything we can.
Oh no.
Don't you worry.
I see finally someone's actually watching my stream. That must be you.
Even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right.
What do you mean?
I always believe in you, sis.
Oh, it doesn't show all my videos I watched, right? Just mean. Why? All my subscriptions are private, I see. Um, yeah.
Seriously though? Dad
I
should
thought
be
I had the
here.
auto.
Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
You stay there?
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That
What?
is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
What? You know Grandma knows best. Grandma knows best. Don't mess with Grandma. She knows best. Yeah, she does. Listen here, young whippersnapper.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh,
What
no,
little
I
sister?
knew Chaska would be here, so I
Oh,
just
you mean a
wanted to
little
deliver some
troublemaker?
medicine.
Yeah,
I
probably.
was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to...
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful.
Every child is a troublemaker. No ifs, ands, or buts.
That's good.
They just don't know
That's
it
all I
yet.
needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Her impulse...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
Maybe not.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind... In the end, it's all the abyss...
This event takes too many cutscenes. Hey, look at that. Guy got some moves.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't.
I had no... Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to...
I wasn't, I swear. When he insisted on repaying the favor...
But the fact of the matter is that after you...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
What do we got here?
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's
Oh,
a
nothing.
bit overwhelming.
Just having fun.
Feels well, you better get used to it.
Since I gotta stream this stuff, I gotta let the cutscenes play out.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
You said what? What?
Ah, you're
Come
here.
on, you can do it!
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two. You look
1 plus 5, go ahead, do it. Yeah, I heard that.
Because they had the thought of telling them, abandon your families, and you could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you
Yes?
asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Pull out the calculator and find out.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This
I never told you a story about my mom. Ever.
well, 3 to be precise. There's
Hold
one
up. I gotta
fellow
get that.
hero who I'm
That's my
hoping to
neighbor.
get on
He's
my
waiting. I
side,
got some.
whatever it takes.
What's up? I just had a package too. Yep. Give me a second. I won't talk about my mom in live stream. I'm sorry.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily locked, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will—
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Ooh, nice. Yay! Act 2 complete.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into... You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you make you.
Yay, that act's done. Another one complete. Another one complete on this stuff. I'm gonna level my character up a little bit in the weapons I got. Hey, that's what I'm working on currently. Okay. Yeah, that's been leveled up. Yeah, but I'm not doing it on live stream. That's one thing I won't do. Expose my information on live stream? Hell no. Yeah, son. Just trying to get a character unlocked. There we go. Get to you. Alright. Time to fast forward the time. First I go to daytime. And get here. I always try to keep it around that time. 6 in the morning.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us
Kids. Apple. Well, they say after a day, keep the doctor away. Stuffing up maternity.
I see.
Nope, since we're facing...
All right.
Genshin? Oh. That's the only good game I've seen China made ever.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify
It's
the
from
nearest
China.
camp and the
I mean,
sanctioned forces
I mean,
can take immediate action. Yes, precisely.
it's from China, and it's actually one of the best games they've made ever. Out of everything in the history, this is the most popular. It's one of the most popular games they made ever.
Some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Sword Art Online? Oh yes. My favorite is the one where he basically has to transfer his avatar over, and his avatar looks like a girl and shit, and everybody mistakes him for a female. Yo. And then basically the one girl thinks he's in a female, so she brings him to the female changing room, and then the misunderstanding when he got slapped. I lost it. I'm like,
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly
he got slapped so hard, he was
We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Me?
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, me. Another good anime I like is I got reincarnated as a vending machine. That shit's good. Vending machine.
Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do
You
something
gotta watch it. It's freaking good.
I heard that the Pyro Archon is... Oh, by the way, she said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to... Well, I've already... She wouldn't turn me... Hey,
I'm just watching this video, so...
After all, you're... On second thought, maybe...
Act 3 of the 5 I need to complete. What time is it? I'm not gonna be able to complete this whole act right now. Yeah. I played a lot of things. Oh, ha ha. I've only have one X in my life. No, it's just that I'm not gonna pour myself out to nobody. That's just me. No offense. I'm not gonna do it to, I'm not doing that. No, fuck that. I won't do anything like that. Nope. I won't. Listen, I gotta listen. If I'm gonna date anybody, I'm gonna have to get to know them first. And first of all, I have no transmittable diseases, and I'm not trying to catch any. So they gotta be disease free as well. You know what I mean?
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
I'm talking about like STTs, HIVs, that kind of shit.
Travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, code no, that's not an issue. I'm talking about like things that can end your life. And with my immune system being shot, I gotta be extra freaking careful due to my leukemia.
No, the only thing
and not being able to produce white blood cells to fight off this disease, which means if I get diagnosed with AIDS or HIV, I'm going to die immediately, probably.
It would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm
Yeah.
used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Oh my goodness, I need this.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds.
I have to let the video play out because if I got streamers willing to view this stuff, I don't want to fast forward through all the crap. You know what I mean?
But they were all performed.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds.
No, but if someone does go on my channel and watch my videos later on and they want to see what the thing's about, then I like to keep it available where they can see it. You know what I mean?
Something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the YF don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Well, eventually I'm going to probably be able to get a sponsor and stuff and be able to get paid the YouTube stream, but I don't know if that's even going to be possible anytime soon.
Don't remind me.
I've been streaming on and off for about a year now. If you probably noticed with my videos how spaced out they've been, how long they dated back and stuff.
In other words,
Whoa, not only has she accepted...
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
the key is getting the YF to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a YF when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own YF. how do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wayab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wayab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit, a person who can make...
Still, I've heard that...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an... I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best.
Great! Then I'll...
please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can...
Yay!
Good! We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Oh, let me collect this. Whee! Hold up. Here we go.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll also take this...
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation is.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep...
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a...
Sitlali knows him too.
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind...
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams, I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty...
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how...
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the... Sitlali is probably eager to...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes.
Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speaker.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche, then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back.
Okay, then let's part ways.
Yeah, I'm about to. I haven't even ate dinner yet. I'm about to get off in a minute. I'm just trying to see some stuff fast done. Right now, I got. Let's see. I got the All Conquest unlock right here. Space Time for You that I'm trying to unlock right now. So, and then I got this quest right here, Travelers. I got 40 days to complete this. I got this right here to complete. New quick sword mission, Shriek. I have to get that done and get all this unlocked. So awesome. But I'm trying to get a character right now too. So
Hello, nice to meet
then
you.
I got a bunch of other stuff. Nope, it's not due today. These I got 19 days to complete. Yeah, I'm about to go teleport somewhere. Right? Yeah, I just go teleport to actually. Yeah, I'm teleporting to a safe location. And I'm gonna save at the location. Let's see what she's selling. Lion Cat is by 15 of those. Okay. I didn't even know this guy was selling shit. I actually just found out I could buy something. Awesome. Queen berries. Potatoes. So good. Check my inventory fast. You see all the items I got? These are all the weapons. All these, I mean, if I advance my adventure rate, I can get the weapons even higher, but right now all weapons are getting to level 70. So far, I'm working on all of them. Little by little. I got 3 legendary weapons. This one's Kanichi's special weapon. It's the Fang of the Lion Mouth. I actually got that by accident when I was trying to get the Shogun's weapon. But I got Kanichi in his custom weapon. Then I got this Claymore, since I didn't know what to put it on. I put it on the Archon until she comes around. I can focus on getting her weapon when she drops in again. Then I got this custom Archon weapon, but I gotta wait for the Archon to come back. Since I already have a weapon at 70, I just gotta wait for the Archon to go back and put the weapon on the Archon. You know what I mean? The Archon of the grass type, basically. Right? Dendro Archon. I got a weapon already, and it's actually pretty damn powerful. I just gotta wait for her to come back for that. And I got Mulani with the wave riding war on it, but it's not a custom weapon. I still gotta get Mulani's custom weapon. That would do for now. That she has on her. Her weapon surfs up, so. But this is one of my characters I'm currently using has a weapon on it maxed out. This character has the Dragon Spine Spear, which I do have already on her. You know what I mean? This weapon's already her custom weapon. Then Jean, I got the Favorian sword. That's her custom weapon. I can use a bunch of characters. Like, right now, focusing. No, I can switch my. I can actually equip whatever weapon I need for this. This is as long as the sword. I can put any sword on this character right here. Look, I can put that sword. That's a sword that she had basically get when you're on PlayStation, only available for PlayStation users. And then these are all the different swords I can equip to her. That one's from a special event. There's that one I had just got from the Battle Pass, last Battle Pass. That's nice stuff. Then I got that one. I got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. These are my spear weapons. That one's China's custom weapon. There's that one I got that I currently have equipped to my electric Archon until I get her custom weapon. That is her custom weapon that she's using right now, which I think she's like that is called a Dragon Spine Spear. I need to go hunt that down and advance it to rank Ascension rank 5. Then that is the Dragon's Bane, but I have two Dragon Bane. Like I have multiple weapon copies, but if I already had refined the weapon up to 5, I keep the second copy just to have it. You know what I mean? Like this is one of my favorite weapons right here. I have Perception. I have two of them. This one's already refined to rank 5, as you can see, refinement rank 5. And this one's refinement rank 2 on this character. So you can actually get multiple copies of the same weapon, and why waste it? I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, you can refine them and get them powerful because you see, it basically gives it a better ability. So this one basically is 360, and this one is 270. So once I refine this to rank 5, I can get dealing 360 damage. You know what I mean? Yep. It increases the damage of the weapon. Then Claymore wise, this is a Skyward Claymore I have. Then I got Kenichi's custom weapon. I like it. It's my first one I got with. Actually was able to obtain Kenichi's weapon and Kenichi in the same time period, which is hard to do. I wasn't thinking I could do that. This is another weapon I got from the Battle Pass. This is another one I can craft this whenever. I can craft some weapons. This one's from the Battle Pass. Right here. Shepherd's Spine. I think that is. This is Daya's special weapon because she's like a cat girl. And that's her custom weapon, the bell. I think it's cute. That one, I gotta wait for that character to be available again. This is Chaska. I got that bow on her for now until I can get a better bow. These are the bows I can use. That I have equipped to Tengari. That's nice though, right? I like my bows too. I have two of these as you clearly see. See, this one's already refined rank 5. This is just an extra one I was able to obtain by accident. So now I just got a regular refined, one that needs to be refined, and then the other one. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, what else do I got? Claymore, Surgeon Sword, the bows. Look at this little bunny guy I got. Tell me that bow doesn't suit him pretty well, right? I love it. Then this is the cat girl I was talking about. She's actually really good in battle. What do you think? I know, right? This is the little girl right here that can from the story mode I've been doing. What about this girl? She's actually pretty good. Then this is another girl I got. Special. She's basically a god herself. Here's one that looks like you. This one? No. This is one of my favorite characters right here. I need to get a weapon, though. I don't have a custom weapon on her yet. She is way too powerful, dude. I love her. Most people underestimate this character, but I say she's one of the better characters. You know what I mean? Then I got this lady from Natlan. Then this is the Chinese girl I got, and that's a custom outfit I was unlocked from an event. So she's like a little Santa girl right now. Santa baby. Coming down the chimney tonight. Yep. Yeah, and that's the perfect weapon for her. That's her custom weapon. It's already refined rank 3, which I can't wait to get it to refine rank 5. Bonus base attack and elementary mastery. This is Vonia's Warbow. I put the refinement rank 5 on this one because she's a Favonius Knight, basically. More like a rogue, basically, something like that. Then I have this one, Favonius Lance, on her temporarily for now. This is basically a high noble in game. This character. This right here is a basically an actor in game. I got a brother too, but that's an actor. She has a brother. She's a magician. But I am digging her outfit. Look at that. Then I got this one. I have that bow in her. I need to get a different bow eventually. Then I got this one. That one right there. In fact, I need to put that custom weapon on him. His custom weapon for Voni is Lance. It's Kanich, kind of pirately looking guy. Badass though. Then this girl right here, what do you think about her? Yeah. What about this lady? She's a fucking captain of a ship too. Then I got this one right here. Handsome little guy right here. Noble. Then this is a maid I got. Yeah. This is basically a church's maid or something. She's from the Church of Avonius. Yeah. What about this one? She's basically like a lawyer, basically, in game. This one? Yeah. I wish. Here's this guy. This is the electric archon, and boy, does she look nice. Right? Here's this guy right here. Here's this. Hey. You can look like her, but you're not taking her outfit. That's mine. Back off. What about this outfit? This bow user's great. How about this girl? She got that junk in that trunk. I love her outfit on this character. Oh my. You like this one? How about this one? Well, on an area. How about this lady? She's an actress. Here's a photographer. There's this lady. Then there's this lady I got. She's kind of cute. For a little kid, not really. Yeah, don't get short with me. This is Auroron. Then we got Razor right here. Raised by wolves. Then we got this, what, this guy? It's a female, not a guy. Here's another female, collie. What about this? Look at the constellation! A constellation's a kitty cat, basically. And back to my main character. Let's see. These are all the wing gliders I can put on it. Actually, I need to put this one on it. Well,